Welcome back, meat sacks. Oh, hang on. I think something's in my eye. Hang on a sec here. Just reach in there. There we go. Okay, that feels better. Alright. How's everyone been this past week? Of course, I'm just asking that to be nice. I know these things. Hamster. That's a new one. Anyways, Crow Man, good to see you again. So, tonight I got something rather unexpected for you dreamers. Something called Undertale Yellow. Apparently, this is a newly released story that is a prequel to the instant classic known as Undertale. Oh, are you looking? Crowman, are you looking for Spy Boy? Spy Boy's not going to be here for another couple hours. I think after I take off, he was planning on doing some of that Spamton Final Fantasy stuff. But for now, you just got me, Barry. Let's see. Speaking of Spy Boy, it seems he didn't have the courtesy to actually extract the files for this ahead of time. Ah, there we go. Is it really this easy? There. All right. You can probably hear it. What am I gonna do now? This. Okay. Let's start that over now that you can all see what's going on. But why is that not showing now? For years, monsters have been sealed away by a powerful spell. Okay. Speed up, Flowey, and have a good time. Don't get ahead of yourself. What did Flowey ever do to deserve anything? A spell that can only be broken with 7 human souls. Yeah, we know this part of the story. Their king was peaceful and wished to avoid any more conflict. Yeah. Bit of a wimp, that guy. But eventually declared that any human who fell would die. Now, damn it. Few humans have breathed this mountain. Is that really what they think? Those who did were never seen again. Okay, that part's accurate. Yeah, that looks to be a little different from the Frisk that we know and have various feelings for. Got a cool hat. Okay. Looks like more of an indie jump. Undertale. Yellow. Okay. Instructions. Blah, blah, blah. Confirm. Cancel. Menu. Full screen. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so apparently full screen is not going to cooperate. Oh well. Let's start. Not even going to ask for a name this time. Alright. A little different. So this is us now. The cowboy. Or is it more of an adventurer kind of deal? Like I say, like that indie guy. I don't know. Frog and Hop's close. Froggen, life is difficult for this enemy. Okay. The mysterious goat lady scared the Froggen away. Okay, so there's no... Flabby's not around this time? Bit different. Hello, are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Yeah, we remember you, goat lady. Pass through here every day to see if anyone's fallen down every day. Wow. Didn't realize she was that obsessive over it. It does not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Mommy? What? Goat? Dragon? Lady? Is your... Alright, this is a thing you particular brand of meat sacks do. Right. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through your new home. I still don't quite understand that. I mean... in our cases, I get it, because kind of when time is meaningless, these generational gaps kind of don't really matter. But I don't know. It's just a little off. It's just a little off-putting to see mortals do it, you know? Okay, this we remember. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. It must be solved and removed from... Yeah! I'd like to demonstrate. We are free to proceed now. Follow me, my child. There are more puzzles ahead. Okay, this is going pretty much how it went with Frisk, isn't it? Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. Technically, you're not a meat sack because you're a void that takes the shape of a bird. Wow. Color me. Well, fooled. Your disguise is pretty good then. In this room, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Yeah, Goat Mom does kind of tend to baby everybody, doesn't she? Read signs. Stay on the road. You're not the boss of me! Press this switch, please, Toriel. How about no? Oh, do you need some help? Please flip the switch on the north wall. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a run button. Splendid. I am proud of you, my child. Oh no, my child, that is the wrong switch. I have labeled the one you need to flip. What part of "you're not the boss of me" did you not hear the first time? Also press this switch, please. Should have opened by now. I am sure I labeled the correct lever. Do not worry, little one. Try flipping the other switch. I must have labeled the wrong switch. I apologize that I have confused you, my child. Please flip the switch that is not labeled. See? That is not what I meant. You need to flip the switch you have not flipped yet. See? Should have just let me do my own thing. You know what? No regrets. My child, are you alright? Oh dear, I am afraid I cannot reach you. I must leave for a moment. You will stay there, will you not? Do not wander. Many monsters are unfriendly towards humans. Fret not, my child. I will protect you. Please wait there. No. The danger is kind to the point, isn't it? I'm sure the child would agree. I mean, look at them. was important. Thing fell down here. Sign is obscured by leaves, only a few words of visible. Caution. X, run. Yeah. And we can't jump down there. I guess our only option is to go up here. Whoa! Nice ambiance here. Oh, there you are! Howdy, I'm Flowey the Flower. I missed you, buddy. You look confused. Toriella taught you how things work around here. She didn't. I guess little old me'll have to do then. Ready? Here we go. See that mark? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. That represents your love. It's, I'm sure you won't have to worry about that. In the underground, monsters may try to attack you. If you see bullets like these, you need to avoid them at all costs. Wait, this isn't your speech. You're supposed to tell me to run into those things, aren't you? Try dodging my bullets now. Here they come. Oh, is this one of those stable time loops? Sorry about that. Let's try again. Here they come. Dodge them all. What are you doing? Dodge the bullets. No, I'm having a great time here. Don't mess it up this time. You sicko! Are you doing this on purpose? Took you that long to figure it out, huh? Fine, I'll just stop sending them then. Since you're so bad at dodging bullets, I can save your progress for you. That means if something bad happens, I can make it unhappen for you. You probably want to go home, don't you? Well, you got a long journey ahead. If you ever need to save, come look for me. I'll leave these little things around for you. Well, that was fun. That way it's easy to find me. If you see one, don't hesitate to call me, and then I'll save for you, like I just saved for you now. There's one more thing. The king of all the monsters, Asgore. He's been killing humans. The only way out is killing him, and well, you're pretty small. That doesn't matter too much, though. What matters is you got me on your side. I'll let you get going, but please be careful. There's all sorts of dangerous traps down here. And some of the monsters in this place, I hear they don't like visitors, so good luck! Howdy, looks like you got it then. Clover. Clover is our name now, huh? Alright. So this is before Flowey became the fun little flower we know today, huh? I guess that makes sense. Oh, slow, creepy music. Flyer is giving fighting a try. What? Flyer type and Flyer feels nothing. I'm looking to buy a boat. Know anyone's selling? Everything has that new car smell with a faint whiff of body spray. What? That's disgusting! You insult Flyer's choice of outfits. You just have no sense of modern fashion trends. Flyer is caught up in old memories. Let's do that again. Okay. Flyer doesn't think the position of enemy fits him. I've been working out, no big deal. What? You know what? Found this great new band the other day. So this is how it ends? Fire seems to have several regrets. Now let's kick him when he's down. Don't mind he's depressing. Right back at you. Yeah, well, we're just gonna leave you like that. I hope that's okay. It's a sign that says exposition in large friendly letters. Wide long face, pal. Don't worry, this place is way better than up there. That old lady would have just spoiled all of our fun. Come on, let's not stand around here all day. Sure. Our name is Billy Bob the Second and a Half. See, that would be a more fun name. I'm with you on that one. Stuck. Press this for a do-over. Or don't. Make what is dim bright, make what is dark light. Easy enough. Flyer is giving finding a try. You inform Flyer that his life isn't half over, he has a whole half left to go. This isn't really me. No. Flyer is ready to return to his regular life. That was the trick the whole time. Well, now I gotta see what the criticize does now. He sold Flyer choice outfits. That hurts me on a personal level. Good! I'll just leave you with that little thought. You love the music so far. Well, I mean, it is an Undertale question mark game. So of course the music's gonna be good. Oh, we can't fall into this hole, huh? Private property, no trespassing. For like the 100th time. You can't tell me what to do. Hello. I'm happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? I was wondering if you'd ever come back. Come back? No, too forward. Who am I kidding? I'll never be able to meet you in this state now. Okay, this is a little creepy. I just hope you know I had no choice. It must be this way. Huh? Who? I must be seeing things. Well, I mean, yes, you are seeing things that are there. And by there we mean Billy Bob Clover, the second and a half. Oh. Vanilla draws near. Hey, look, the brick wall! I suppose I could use a break. Now let's packing up our art supplies for the day. Oh, okay. You're much easier to deal with. Howdy, I see you're still in one piece. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here. Huh? Lemonade? According to the price list, it's a lemonade stand. 5 genuine glass. Take some? Yes. You pour yourself a glass, but there is no attendant to take your money. What poor service. Leave a tip. Oh, is this game from the creator or is it fan-made? Well, it's fan-made, but they got the green light from our annoying dog friend. He said, hey, yeah, this sounds like a cool project. Go ahead, do it. Let's see how you do. And so this became a huge, years-long project with a bunch of different people involved. And they wanted to do old Toby. They wanted to do old Toby proud. And so that's what we're seeing here now, in part. We're getting a new bit of the story, but we're also seeing whether this lives up to expectations. Because according to Spyboy, some people are saying it very much has, and others are saying not so much. So I got a little curious. Leave a tip? No. There's no lemonade left. Nice that the creators on board with their fans. It can be. Sweet corn hops up excitedly. Tasty. All you can taste is sugar. Whatever makes you happy. Sweet corn jumps up and down in celebration. Constantly on a sugar rush. You're doing great, sweetie. Corn missile? Click. Whatever makes you happy, I suppose. I'm noticing a bit of a difference each time we do this. Let's do it again! Well, you can taste the sugar. Now you're just invading my space. Oh yeah, that's kind of the idea. One more time! Still not getting the message? Clearly not. Alright. Let's try hugging. Give Sweet Corn a big hug. She briefly gets stuck to your shirt. I mean, I guess the kid did just lick her, 5 times? I love hugs. Oh! You're quite sure about that? Sweet Corn is smiling contentedly. And now we lick again. Now let's get out of here. Corn maze. Classic. Oh! Is this another... Oh. Vanilla encounters you. Sweet Corn comes out of nowhere acting excited. Okay. Finally, someone to get along with. It seems that Sweet Corn can't stop twitching. Friend, I planted these for you. It isn't much, but I hope it brightens your day. It always brightens mine. You again. You know what? Keep them on her toes, am I right? I'll just tape it back together. Now we're talking. It tries to bite the bullet. Again? Okay, you're double safe now. Really? How many saves do you need? Really? How many saves do you... Yes. Come on. Surely you know me by now, Flowey, but... Huh? Hums along with the music. You can hear that? Why aren't you happy? Because you're still here. Be real. Sweet Corn's smile looks forced. And flick. You walk up and flick Sweet Corn. She is creeped out. Whatever makes you happy. Okay, there's our reaction. That's what we want to see. Yes. Get out of here. So all my handwork leads to this. Scraps your drawing and starts over. That was really good, and now you scrapped it. I don't really think it's ready for people yet. But Sweet Corn's gone. You know what? No witnesses! Now. I said, no witnesses! The sharpener would come in handy right about now. I wonder how long it'll take them to figure out that I'm not about to let any of them, they will die. That's no good for me, as you know. What is this? A little pile of conveniently bullet-shaped pebbles. Take them? Yes! Obtain pebbles. Like rocks, but smaller, good makeshift ammo. Load the pebbles into your gun. It feels a little heavier now. Flyer is giving finding a try. You know what? Okay, that's too much. It's a rejected piece of corn. Take it? Yes. Obtained candy corn. Nobody saw anything. Friend, do not fear the unknown. Sometimes they're nice. Is it wrong to hold doubt in my actions? Oh, it's you again. I enjoyed life before. I did, but I can't go back. Who knew that if you shot someone, they'd die? We shot them with rocks. Rocks. And they died. Like, if it was actual pointy ammunition, then yeah, I would get how they bite it instantly, but rocks? I tried life before, I did, but I can't go back. What happened that day would only repeat. Seriously, who is that? From a revolver. You don't know it's a revolver. It's a toy gun. It's one of those Nerf things. What is this? Why do they appear every time I start monologuing? I need more rest. No, don't mind us. Just keep monologuing and see if we can make sense of it at all. Probably not. Sharpener would come in handy right about now. Okay then, we get the desired effect. If we use the rocks, but terrible aim. That's what we want to see. Oh, I thought that's better. Huh? A cat. Roaring encounters you. Okay, expression is blank. Who's the fairest of them all? Well, not you! Reflects on his current circumstances. Let's give you adjust your hat. Seems pleased. That's not what I meant! Looking good. Reflects on his current circumstances. What? Huh? Okay, that's not working. Let's try. Critique your outfit seems annoying. It's missing something. Are you just repeating whatever Clover does to himself there? Billy Bob. Smile, maybe? Give a slight smile, smiles back. Smiles are never out of style. Are you kidding? It's the sappiest garbage I've heard all night. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who has the most beans of them all? Oh, now we critique? Critique your appearance. He's very pleased. You look perfect. Looking for his next big project. Get out of my face. There appears to be a drawing of a cat scribbled on it. Does this make it a caterpillar? Don't quit your day job, kid. Howdy, golly, this place sure is dead. All the monsters are all quiet and lurking. That's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dull behind soon enough. Huh? Oh! Hey! Descent back makes his presence known. Okay. What's your deal? Missing his quiet solitude. Don't make a sound. Hush, hush. I'm not here. This man is not enjoying the music. Go away. Jump around. around trying to scare this, by the way, he isn't pleased. Move in silence, hush hush. Twitches his large ears. What's up? Espen hushes you furiously. Hush, puppy. Losing his patience with you. Good! Some part of this reminds you of dungeon music from Link to the Past. I see. Now what happens if I watch? Silence, he seems to appreciate it. Hush, puppy. Looks slightly more at ease. Okay. Whispers only, please, hush, hush. Okay, if the kid stays quiet, will you go away? More quiet, please. Enjoying the silence. Boom! Don't shy away. Dragon! Losing his patience. Good! Let's keep going. Can't hear himself think. One more time! Grinds his teeth angrily and flinches at the ruckus he caused. Getting too loud here, hush hush. No. Shaking with anger. Ow, 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 hush, hush, hush. Sweet silence. Okay. Good. Got to cause a little more torment along the way, too. Never a bad thing. You seem to be doing well. You haven't even died once. Not that I thought you would, but it's nice to be prepared. And you said I was bad at dodging. Crispy Scroll is looking for someone to... Crispy Scroll? Transform! Magical transformation sequence. Isn't it a bit early for those blasters? Can't believe that just happened. Let's do it again. Big Crispy Scroll's day. Looking for someone who can match his enthusiasm. Don't go tsundere on me now. Oh, you're one of those, huh? Crispy Scroll can't handle the excitement rolls away in a daze. I mean, sure, I'll take it. It's this thing again? Let's see. I want to do that, this, and... Easy. What? Jostle the gate. Doesn't budge. Do it again. Do it again. But what? That's weird. risk giving fighting a try. Look, you don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Go away. What? Rick banned the other night. Why won't this thing leave us alone? Ah! Wow, okay. Now that is fragility. You saw nothing. Huh? I seem to recall what I once saw so often. What I remembered, it seems, is now forgotten. So then never mind, I guess. It's a stray feather. Take it? Yes, a stray feather. Old forgotten feather needs a good pre-name. Sure, let's put that on. Stick feather into hat gives proud feeling. It's not strong, but it's trustworthy. Your teeth hurt just looking at the candy corn. Huh? So now we're dealing with a maze, huh? What? Now it's a dark path beyond the rocks. You can't squeeze past them. Okay. So I guess that's not happening either. A couple things to remember for later, maybe. Oh, what's this? You again! Hey, buddy. I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. No. You can't really see it because I don't have much by way of a face, but if I had one right about now, I'd be smiling. Ear to ear. Again, if I had those. Oh, that's how to open the gate. There's corn on the cobweb. I can't take it. Corn on the cob. Howdy, not too far now. Just gotta deal with that downer, then you're out of the ruins. See you on the other side, pal. Okay. A corn dog hiding amongst the corn cobs. Take it? Yes. Corn dog. Genuine corn dog with soft, fluffy ears. Pallet crates all containing corn. You're getting tired of the stuff. Don't step on the flowers. Too late now. I'm stepping on the flowers. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Property of Dalv. That monster in the cloak. No trespassing. Later. What? You scared of that doom and gloom guy? Look, you just gotta fight your way through him. He'll go down easy, and in case you haven't noticed, he really won't be missed. So go get him! But I like the downers. You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. Well, you're kinda in the way, so... I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting, or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down, right? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. And I was just starting to accept my reality. The cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind, words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. Delph musters his fighting spirit. Wants to be left alone. No, I don't suppose you can leave the way you entered, could you? That would be easier for both of us. Seems to be dreading his next attack. Delph does not seem to value communication. Where did you come from anyway? There aren't any accessible entrances. That's what you think. Seems to be in conflict with his more humane side. All I know is that somehow you found me. Sorry to make things difficult, but I'm not cowering away this time. Handshake? Delph doesn't notice your offer of goodwill. The other monsters, did you pass through them as well? However did you guess? Not that I care much to keep up with their activity. Assumes an intimidating facade. Try again? Doesn't notice. This region of the ruins is my home, and my home has rules. The residents understand that. You're not... Crowman, you're not helping. Also, hang on a sec. I seem to have gotten a bit askew here. That's better. My home has rules. The residents understand that. But it seems as if you never got the memo. Yeah, I did that a few times already. You didn't notice? Then you're purposely ignoring my wishes. Maybe the second one. Takes a break to brush off his cloak. Okay. Now... What's with that sad face? Don't you understand? Don't you remember me? Not really. Seems to be in conflict with his humane side. Try this. I know you aren't a phantom, but could it be that... No, it isn't possible. What is it that you don't think is possible, huh? Delph seems to be in conflict with... Crow is an insult to... You think I care? Wants to be left alone. You look so helpless. Different from this in the front. Look, I don't know what Cowboy's deal is here. Takes a break to something or other. No, you aren't trying to hurt me. You aren't who I believed you to be, are you? How could I be so foolish? I apologize, I truly do. This got out of hand. I don't know how I can make things right now. Do I? Oh boy! Last time I checked, friends didn't do that. You think? Oh boy. Yeah, I shouldn't have did that. Friends didn't do that. Looks like my assumption was correct. This was all an act to finish me off. I should have kept my guard up, but I guess in the back of my mind I was hoping, wishing that finally someone came along to pull me out of my sorrow. But happiness has always been wishful thinking down here. I would have been a good friend. I would have. Somehow I got that, buddy. 120? Oh boy. Oh, we got a little killing machine on our hands now. Well, maybe that'll be a good thing, and that it'll scare some of the residents a bit more. But can we like not go on a genocidal rampage like that other kid? The table is covered in colorful pencils and pages strewn with cute pictures. This chair is just like the other one, but better. There's another one. Small table for one sits in the corner. You can't help but notice its fine craftsmanship. It's a chair, perfect for exciting activities like sitting. It's a mini fridge. It's mostly empty. Intimidating looking wardrobe. Open it? Yes. There is a balloon floating slowly inside. It has a cute little happy face drawn on it. You wave goodbye to it before closing the door again. Respect Elf's privacy. Yeah, right. Flower pot full of dirt. Little table with a built-in drawer. Seems to be locked. Corn. Oh, so Delv's the corn guy? Or was. Nice painting of a small lonely cob. Signature that reads Penella is written in the corner. Oh, so Penella's the corn person? I don't get it. It's a well-worn broom. Little table with a built-in, yep, seems to be locked. Oh, yeah. It's an organ, the musical kind. It's a gramophone. It looks pretty old. Maybe it's a grandma-phone. A record labeled Dalv organ demo is queued up to play. Play it? Sure. Is it any good? Dalv's diary. This could contain private information. Read it? Yes! You open the diary up. There's only one entry. Seems new. Huh? The day began like every other day. I got out of bed, brushed my fangs, had a nice bowl of corn for breakfast. Pops made a very funny joke at Broom's expense, and we all had a laugh. Pops? That's a balloon. Put on my cloak and went out for my daily walk. I noticed another blue corn had popped up in your cornfield today. I always feel bad for discarding the special corn, but I can't risk getting sick. Anyway, something interesting happened a bit later. I overheard Flyer and Vanilla talking about me, about us. They said they were concerned for me. They said I'd talk to myself. Vanilla and him chimed in and commented on my advice gifts to you. My signs. They said you don't exist. That isn't true. You do. I know you do. You reached out to me when I needed it most, helped me cope with the past. How could they be so mean? What do they know? I don't need them because I have you. It's been 1 year. I'm still waiting. The entry ends there. That's... Wow, okay. Did we do a service by putting that sap out of his misery? But I wanted his misery! Ah! A fine oak chest. Open it? Yes. Lined with high-quality satin. There is a book of neatly written paragraphs on the desk. They all appear to be very similar. Read one? Yes. Dalv is a loner living in the ruins of home. He enjoys quiet walks in the dark, cleaning and improving songs on his organ. He wants to share with the youth of the underground the importance of being accepting and respecting the wishes of others. The rest of the page is scribbled out. It's a chair, the non-musical kind. A comfy-looking bed. Maybe you should sleep in it and think about what you've done, kid. He was waiting for his paralysis demon to come back. You know, I didn't think of that. Good point. Oh, was that your thought? Yes. Howdy, were you expecting that? I'm a little more helpful than you may have thought. Anything you can't do by yourself is my job. Anyway, great job getting through here. Boy, am I glad to be on your side. Get ready because we have a long journey ahead. This is going to be so much fun. I'll see you on the other side, pal. Huh? No going back? No squeezing through the rocks? Yeah, it seems to be Flowey's reaction. Yay, murder. The original text of this sign is crossed out. Now it reads entry forbidden in blue crayon. That's weird. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, hey again. Congratulations on being rid of those old roads for good. You couldn't even go back if you wanted to now. Isn't the thought of fresh air exciting? Well, don't get ahead of yourself. You're still in the underground. We won't be anywhere near your fancy circus air for a while now. Let's get moving before my pedals freeze. Hop to it, bud. Actually, what was your name again? It isn't Bud. It was Billy Bob. It's Gun Hat. You know what? I like Gun Hat. It is. Well, Gun Hat, enough talk. See ya. I like the name Gun Hat more. It's no Billy Bob, but it's certainly better than Clover. Appears to be something interesting on this rock. Touch it? Yes. Just some dirt in the snow. You wipe off your hand on a suspicious carving in the rock face. What? Oh. Hey, pal, what are you wasting time here for? New area, a little scary for you? Come on, you can do it. I don't really even need to say it's just snow, ice, monsters, possible risk of frostbite. Nothing to it, pal. Like, get out there. No. You know what, just for that? The longer you stand around talking to me, the higher that risk of frostbite gets. Now move it! Okay, fair. Yeah, okay. What? There is an igloo here. Check. Suspicious igloo. Igloo noises. I think you see the igloo move a bit. Inspect. It's just an igloo. Yeah, nothing to see here. You think you see the igloo move a bit? Dance. Someone has come out to investigate. Hi, can I join? Sure, I guess. Frostbite is coming out of its shell a bit. And giving Frostbite to serving once over looks uncomfortable. That's a little rude, you know. Seems to be contemplating hiding again. Yeah, do it. Compliment Frostbite's hiding skills. Really? Ninja-like? I didn't say that, buddy. Frostbite is considering a renovation. Dance? Crab block dance. Next time I'll lead. Ready to scuttle on its way. Good! Get out of here! Oops. There's a fishing hole cut into the ice. Hello, friend. My husband and I have been exploring the underground. Many secrets lie through these lanes. It makes for a great exotic honeymoon. Unfortunately, we're a bit lost at the moment. He says he knows where we are, but I think he's just embarrassed. Any idea where we could get a map? There was something that fell into a hole earlier. You can feel heat coming from the pile of stones. We're not lost. I know exactly where we are. We're not lost. We're in Snowden. Snowden isn't that big. We can't be lost. It's our honeymoon. It's gotta be perfect, right? That'd be a terrible honeymoon. A bad honeymoon means a bad marriage. That can't happen. I can't be a bad husband. I won't let that happen. I won't let my new wife have a bad honeymoon, and we can't be lost. She can't go lost, okay? Next stop on our trip is supposed to be waterfall. I hear there are glittering stones in the ceiling. It should be breathtaking romantic if we ever find it, that is. Well, sucks to be you. It's big and imposing rock. Seems to be perfectly blocking the cave entrance. Passing looks impossible for the time being. For the time being, huh? Sign says, this is a box. It is a stupid box. You can put items in it and it'll stay there until you take it out. That is, then it's not there. Then there are more of these boxes later. You can use them to retrieve the stuff you put in this box. It's super dumb. Sincerely, a box hater. There's an igloo here. Again. Compliment. Compliment on the igloo's fine craftsmanship. It's an igloo. Thanks, I mean igloo. What? Can you see the igloo move a bit? No, seriously, what? Igloo. I thought it was... Okay, if it's just sitting there pretending to be an igloo, then... Why can't I just leave? Yeah, there we go. Guess we need something to fish with. I'm leaving. Leave. There's an emblem or something on the rock by the box. Yeah, I think I checked that one. Igloo noises. Igloos don't make noises, at least not your kind of things. Does that bug know more than it should? I'll have to tell the folks about this. Who's this? Recalibrate the lava rock puzzle, check. Well, it should hold together for a few uses at least. And that's good enough for me. Next stop, Honeydew Resort. Is that your sister or something? Look at the glistening crystals. Your skewed reflection stares back. What the... Don't be concerned, Royal Guard guidebook, whatever. Also is intended to impede the progress of an intruder. Probably you entertain the residents of the surrounding areas. They appear intimidating, would be intruders or wrongdoers. I'm unclear on what they mean by that. Just go with it. To pass by its challenge, you must melt the ice cube. Make sure the ball thing gets to the bottom without breaking, though. Martlet of the Underground Royal Guard. Okay. P.S. If one of the locks gets stuck, just jiggle it a little. I noticed it was sticking the other day, but you know how it is with DIY projects. Always something has to go wrong, so yeah, just a quick jiggle will do. P.P.S. I just realized that you might not be able to reach full lock to jiggle it. I mean, not everyone can fly or is freakishly tall, especially if you're a human or something, so just hope it doesn't get stuck. P.P.S. I figured it out. If it gets stuck, just wait. I come around to inspect the puzzle quality every third day. Just hang out right where you are for a day or two, and I'll hope it doesn't get stuck. P.P.P.S. I've been informed the amount of P.S.'s on this sign is unseemly. Yeah. I'm very sorry for any trouble they've caused. Okay, so there weren't any others. Let's try this again. Without luck, this is probably gonna get stuck on, like, the third attempt or something. Oh. Switch won't budge anymore. Water meter is full of liquid ice. Oh, so it didn't get stuck, huh? Lucky us, I guess. Oh! Hey, you! Can you help me? How can you help me off this pole? I've been here for 2 hours now. 3 dogs came up and downed me to lick it. Due to the cold weather, I'm now stuck. My mom told me to be back in time for lunch too. Please help. Lemonade. Maybe some warm coffee will free my cold tongue. Coffee, huh? presumably taken off the dilapidated shack. There's a blue feather hidden behind it. Can I take the blue feather? Hey, Flowey. How are you holding up? Things aren't getting any easier, huh? It would be nice to walk through here without a hassle. I guess that's not how the world works. That's monsters for you. You can never mind their own business. In any case, you're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. It's a snow castle. How cute. Insomnitot staggers forward. Hypnotize. Swing Insomnitot's tassel in front of his face. Getting sleepy? Insomnitot struggles to maintain consciousness. Inform Insomnitot of the benefits of good night's sleep and ignores you. You sound like my parents. Is this Spy Boy? Was this based on Spy Boy in any way? The Yellow Note. Yellow Note. Hang on. Attempt to sing quiet lullaby looks bored. See what you're doing, it's not gonna work. Catches itself nodding off. Okay. Up past his bedtime. I outgrew my bedtime, so no rules for me. Here's crisp. Getting sleepy now, huh? Yeah, that's right. Need to go to sleep. You gotta sleep? So I can have a peek in your dreams. There was a yellow note on the ruin. Okay. Why won't you fall asleep? Oh, there we go. I like that song. Insomnitot is smiling at his dream. Just waking up. List the health benefits of brushing your teeth. Insomnitot can't hear you. Yeah, don't talk to strangers. Insomnitot is in its happy place. Attempt to sing a quiet lullaby, but it seems your services no longer require any song. Reach for Insomnitot's tassel, but think better of disturbing its slumber. That's better. Nighty-night, little jerkwad. A yellow note on the... Oh, right here. Yeah, well spotted. Dear owners of dilapidated cabin, first, I'm very sorry that your cabin is so dilapidated. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but I'm sure it was unfortunate. Second, I am sorry that some of your wood has gone missing. According to the Royal Guard Guidebook in Section 42, Paragraph 1, so long as notice is given to the original owner at least 2 business days prior, any and all eyesores can be repurposed for puzzles or other diversions. Well, I didn't know how to contact you to consider this notice. Unfortunately, not of the prior variety, but, you know, notice. Oh. It just straight up took all the wood. I can respect that. Alright, let's see here. There we go, okay. So we know what to do about you now. Good. Wait, what? But then... Who are you? I read something in a book once. It said if life comes at you too fast, press X, take it slow. Whatever that means. What? Take the ice pellets. Yes! Old and fragile tree. Your gun is now cold to the touch. Ah, yeah. Just in case, am I right? Wait, what? Who are you? Hi! Are you here to bring me home? Did Mikey send you? Huh? Doesn't matter because I won't go. It's just like Mikey. Instead of talking face to face, he sends a little weird guy to stare at me. Yeah, oh my god, sorry for calling you weird. I tend to bully small children when I get moody. Might be. Mikey never paid any attention to me, you know. I want to teach him a big old lesson, so I'm playing hard to get and wandering into the woods and maybe dying. I think he'd care a lot if that happened. I don't think so. Standing out here in this frigid climate starts to get to you. Starts to make you question things. Like, who's Mikey? I've never met a Mikey in my life. Wouldn't it be funny if I did, though? I'd like be his GF and he'd like ignore me and I'd like wander into the woods. I'm so lost. Whoopsie. You there's a search squad looking for me. Oh my god, that would make me feel so special. What if they sent out a helicopter? Oh, shut up. You probably don't know what a helicopter is. It's okay, I won't bore you with that forbidden knowledge. This is the night time you talk to me. Fine! I think we'd be fast friends, don't you? Wait, how fast can you run? Because I'm a speed demon. Oh, you know what? I raced you over the car. Stop believing in myself recently. Fun one to fact. You don't marry in most restaurants anymore. Oh, shoot. Nice name drop, yes. Oh my god, that's so like me. I'm getting a Wi-Fi signal. I only have one more thing I can send you after this. No! Well, better make it count. 1, 2, 3, 4, rats! No one ever told me what comes after 4! You can only count to 4, you can only count to 4, you can only count to 4! That house wasn't dilapidated before the guards came around. Just imagine going on vacation and coming back, your house is no more. Yeah, that'd be typical Monster Royal Guard for you. Especially with someone as, bird-brained as that girl from before. We start over. 1, 2, 3, 4 rats. No one ever told me. Okay, so nothing really came of that. Still not sure who you are, but okay. What's this now? Coffee? What's this? A new customer? Who's asking? Bang it! Who am I? Nobody. Nope. You know, just the best darn salesman ever. I thought that was our yellow and pink glasses friend. Bam! Oh. Anyways, back to you trying to get bits on this one can only be one thing. You're looking for a delicious little something to hit the spot, right? Of course, I know your type, so you want this here beverage? Yes. No, you don't. Liquids? So last season. Solids? Season before. You want to be fresh and revolutionary? Got the latest thing. Solids that used to be liquids. And, you know, I haven't been sitting out in the forest for 3 weeks. And the next big thing here, for the incredibly low price of 15G, you can have your very own hot chocolate pop. It was once boring old hot chocolate, but now it's frozen to the perfect temperature. Have I piqued your interest yet? No. You sure you don't want one? You have time to keep up with the times? Pal, here I have an idea. I'll let you look at them for free. Call it a holiday special. I don't get a lot of shipments, so I only have one of each. Let's get down to business. Here's what I got. Couldn't stay awake? Well, bam, take a pick. Here's what I got. Great choice. You enjoyed that pop, buddy? Couldn't stay awake? Well, bam, take a pick. Here's what I got. Great choice. You enjoyed that pop, buddy? Much as I'd love to keep selling pops, I'm all out. Until next time. Oh, ow. Is that some kind of cash game? Why'd the kids spend all their G or whatever on that? You suddenly feel like taking a nap. It's on hey, let's try hypnotizing. Sleep some. Yawn. Okay. You know it. Gotta get sleepy. Haven't you heard? Being eepy is the next big thing. Or something. Bye now. Take your money. Maybe the mom can't feel fair about that. Weird that the hot pop won't do it. Oh, there we go. Kid wasn't moving for a second. No code. Comes to see if you're made of fire. You aren't. What? Of course I'm not made of fire. I'm made of nightmares. That's probably worse. Your mind filled with burning passion. You, stranger, bring no cone fire. No cone very much want fire. No cone is yelling random noises that sound like they could be a made-up language. Berate no cone's ignorance and terrible grammar. This bullying, very mean. No cone is being bullied. Yeah, what's your point? No cone is pointing excitedly at something in the distance that looks to be a tree. Let no cone not know is not no cone fault. That very rude one. No cone starts doing a permanent dance. Okay, so that's not going anywhere. Educate. Patiently explain the dangers of an open flame. No-cone seems receptive. Fire, man! You tried to help No-cone. No-cone appreciates that. No-cone has been enlightened. Okay. Well, that was not the most interesting thing. It's a snow castle. How cute. You open the doors. Open the drawbridge. Your head hurts too much to keep going. It's a snow castles. Can't get that flag. Really? Suddenly feel like taking a nap. Alright, I guess we're doing this again. smiling at his dream. Where's that flower? Huh? UGPS. Oh boy, oh gee, a customer. I'm nervous. I'm a mail whale from the Underground Postal Service. Haven't heard of us? We're the best. For short, just call us UGPS. So I hear you're new to the Underground. Yeah, well, word sure gets around. The Underground is great. It keeps getting better. Because I brought for you your very first letter. You received mail. That was a special letter from us to you. Do you feel welcome now? I hope you do. Isn't the mail system a wonderful innovation? If you ever want to use it, just come to a station. They look just like this, they're scattered all about. If you want to receive some mail, find one and give a shout. Why are you rhyming so much? We assure you they are conveniently situated. Here at UGPS, we're anything but dated. Talking and sharing, all using mail from your underground friends, but that's all for this whale. But now it must be off, mail must be late. See you later on in your journey, mate. What? What just happened? No, don't ring the bell and come back! Hello again, friend. Do you have any other claim? Let's take a look. You don't want to shame. If you want to check me out, just ring the bell. Tell me again. I bid you farewell. Please go away. No! You try to read the sign, and you ring the bell again. Go away. Mail. Intro letter. Come, new friend, right here to our space. Whether you roam or stay in one place, we hope you have friends with fun letters to send and always a smile on your face. Here's to more mail without any stress. Hope to see you again. Ice Wolf is ready for new job in no time. New job is very important for Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf needs money for new pants. No matter how much he throws this ice into the river, the pile never lessens. That is how pure evil looks like. Oh yeah. Ice Wolf. Looks like a cool guy. I must say, I never remember this place being so, colorful. Really can't go 2 seconds without getting harassed around here. Hasn't anyone heard of personal space? Unless someone can mail you to Asgore, I don't see why we need them. Anyway, let's get a move on. Time's a wasted. The remnants of a snowman, once full of life, now full of potential for new life. This is fake, isn't it? Hey, watch it! Oh, would you look at that? I think this junk wants to pass. Swag toast, come over here. Yeah, boss. What's up? You need to shave again? We got ourselves some fresh meat. You ain't going nowhere, small fry. Yeah, not nowhere. Well, you two put a lid on it. There. Anyway, name's for Phil. I'm the boss of the world-renowned gang of shufflers. We rule this town. If you want to pass, you're gonna have to go through us. Whoa. No need to start a fight. Let's be civil here. You attempt to attack everyone you encounter. Was this really Billy Bob's doing the whole time? I thought it was a magic allergy. Calm down, will you? Jeez, shufflers prefer to settle things in a more dignified manner. You got to retreat. We would like to propose a challenge, a game of swords. We'll take this ball here and hide it under one of us. Next, we'll shuffle around. When we finish up to guess who has the ball. We'll do this 3 times in a row. You win, you can pass. You lose, we'll sit here blocking you for all eternity. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Let's just say yeah. That makes things easy then. Here we go! Nice eye, kid. Keep it up. They're probably gonna cheat or something on this third one. Pulls out the gun and starts shooting. You're doing good, kid. Now don't let it go to your head. Boss, I think the little bump beat us. That must have been a lucky guess. There's no way a glass of spoiled milk like you can beat us. Now, Toes, let's simmer down. There ain't nothing to get heated over. You can't beat us fair and square. The shufflers ain't nothing if not true to their word. Ain't that right? Yeah, boss, the shuffler always keeps the word. Yeah, always. Now, kid, we'll let you pass on through. You've earned yourself a powerful friend in the shufflers today. All you gotta do is remember the name, and we'll be on your side if you ever need us. The shufflers always protect a friend, right, boys? Yeah, you got a problem, we can handle it. Yeah, handle it. You best be behaving out there, kid. Do the shufflers proud. If you don't, you might wind up in all this guy to teabag. Catch my drift? If the shufflers need wood now, you went past through here, you're gonna have to get through us. We got a real hard game for you. Only one monster ever got past us. Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Sorry about that. Spread the word the shufflers ring. Yeah, it's pretty nice knowing we got someone out there. You know, it's stressful having to run the gang and run up publicity too. Remember, you ever need anything, we'll be here. There's always more monsters needing inconvenience, and you get me? I think I got just the job for you. What you waiting around for? You have a job to do. Yes. I got a job to do, and that job involves potentially melting a snowman. Come on, Billy Bob. How far back was that guy? There you are. Wait, what? Okay, so they're not gonna play ball. Welcome to the Honeydew Resort, North Honeydew Lodge, Northwest Honeydew Hot Spring, exit to Snowden. The unfinished one? Hey, have you seen those lockers outside? They keep telling me they're a well-renowned gang, but I've never heard of them before. Maybe I really am getting to be out of the loop. Cozy looking campfire, sweet scent of honeysuckles wafting from the flames. Nothing like avoiding life's responsibilities by lounging all day. Been here for 2 weeks in the same spot every day. It's so easy to lose yourself out here. I don't even know if I have a job to go back to. It's pretty great. You do you, I guess. Let's put the pebble ammo in here. Keep the other stuff. This way to the hot spring. Wish my left hand was as cozy as my right. Normally I have 2 minutes, so I worked this symmetrical, but I think my left hand took a vacation or something. It just left me. Wasn't this like down here? Maybe a nice time less fired. I'll just go live a while and find my own food. That should be everyone's goal in life. I'm gonna be here while learning good campfire songs. Oh hey, there's a torch on one side. Not on the other. The feng shui of this place is terrible. Wait, what if there's a deeper meaning to it? The torch is a metaphor for the incomplete nature of life. I'll never look at the underground the same way again. Swimming is grateful body work. You see these limbs, I've never been so tall. On top of that, I dropped a whole gun of the size. Water is blocked by stairs. This last spot in Snowden, quite literally. I've wanted to come here for forever. This is my finally my chance. It was worth the wait. This is complete bliss. Hello? Are you enjoying the warm atmosphere that can only be brought by a torch? Is it pleasant? Is it sentimental? Is it attractive? Man, I love being a torch. You know this job has a high turnover rate? Crazy, right? Apparently most monsters don't like having their head lit on fire. You see my head? That's natural flame, baby. Best job ever! I love being a torch. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I got swimming to do. Those panels don't drop themselves. What the best part of the place is, no one knows why the water is so hot here. It's a mystery. Not a monster alive can tell you. All sorts of theories, of course. Some of them say it's heated by hot rocks deep underground. Some say it's caused by volcanic activity. Some say it's heated by runoff from the core and hotland. Whatever it is, the water is so relaxed and folks don't seem to care. At least I know I don't. Everything just melts away. Ah, so nice and warm. Can't go in. Ah. Could have warmed up one of the pops or something, huh? But no. Billy Bob's afraid of stairs. You know why they told me to go on this vacation? Well, because I come off as stressed, but you know why that is. I have theories. See, because there are just so many things in life to worry about. Work and laundry and starvation and so on. Those are important back home, but here, still important. Monsters pretend to not know. And you know what that is? Despicable, irresponsible, shameful behavior. You know how much part I'll have in it? None. Zero, zilch. And that's how much you should have too. What? Okay. Are you enjoying the tunes as much as I am? Actually, don't expect you not. I used to go on those super fancy hear about following the band around the place plays like all the aliases they used in hotels. Watch them buy their favorite brands of cereal. I'm reformed now though. I'm content to sit and listen. Nothing could beat this. Actually, that's a lie. If they were playing my favorite song, that would make this easy. Mind asking me to play it for me? I'll make it worth your while. How's an egg? Name's Rod, leader of a band. He would travel all around the underground performing with the monsters. This was Art's regular gig, and you're a don't sure. Right on, dude. This is a chilly song. You can curl up by the fireplace, too. Nice tune. Boy, do I remember the first time I heard this song. Not my favorite, though. Care for tune, my dude. Sounds good. A lot of years of mysterious song full of new discoveries. Nice tune. Boy, do I remember the first time. Not your favorite. Okay. Here's what the monsters like a little time to themselves. Keep going. Let me work up something special. This was some fluffy troublemakers out there. My gosh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Definitely my favorite, hands down. Thank you so much. What can I give you? I know here you can put it on your hat. The band merch pin. Now it's super rare, so don't you lose it. Only was sold with the constipation at the dump that one time, man. That was so grungy. A pin commemorating a concert you didn't go to. Well, too bad. I can't get up. I'm guessing you're from the Notes. That wacky place that is. I'm probably the only other one here that's been around those parts so much as point to the dryest high temperature. What's a kid like you going hanging with those wild guys? That don't look so confused, so just mess with you. Oh, welcome to the Honeydew Resort. Please look around. Was that the line? I go great on your hat. It's shaped like my face. Thanks, stranger. Oh, does it suck? Well... This resort has been a family business for years. We use local honey in all of our goodies while providing a warm place to visit. It was started by my great-great-uncle back in... or was it my great-great-grandfather? You are a perfect little nervous wreck. I can't answer this customer simple question. I'm looking out for this job. So, more about this place. Our amenities are neat. Honey cooler, a cotton latte machine. Oh, and the space heater. That's a special one. It was donated to us by a real nice engineer by the name of Churchin. His friend himself as well. He worked in the steamworks ages ago when it was, operational. Of course, everyone around here knows him for his generosity and soft smile. Oh, it's hard to make people feel welcome. The heat from that machine often reminds me of those days. I hope it does you too, if you were there, which you weren't. I'll shut up now. It's better than ever. This is the place to be, it's noted. Some come for the band, some for the hot spring. The monsters love our coffee the most. I don't blame them one bit. Sweet blend of coffee beans, hazelnut creamer, and honey straight from the forest. I've already had 13 cups this morning. Oh, no wonder. Okay, yeah, you keep up that regimen and hope your heart doesn't explode. Monsters still have Still have meatbag cardiac biology, right? The band? Let's see. We have a few acts that come here to play. The band is very popular over from Hotland. Oh, you should totally hear them sing. Oh, I especially love the chorus. It's so good. And oh no, I've just been talking about what I like. You must be so bored. It's my only conversations. That name rings a bell. Oh, I remember. Strange little guy. He would often visit here, sit down and watch the band. Looked like he was in a trance every time he watched them. I always wanted to talk to him, but thought socializing that much always scared me. Before I could muster the courage, he suddenly stopped visiting. I wonder where he went. If you see him, be sure to tell him he's always welcome here. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I appreciate the offer, but my dad would frown me if I bought items off strangers. That's what he always told me. Don't buy items off strangers. I already declined. Was I not nice enough? Over a year of working here and I still screwed the job. I already declined. See ya, thanks for being so kind. Chromback! Shush! Nice and cozy, you know, stick around the heater. Grab the flop by choosing correctly. There's a back door. Cooler full of honey ready for drinking. Yum. Alright, okay, we finally got the coffee. Run, kid, before the coffee gets cold. No, come see if you're made of fire. Yeah, you get that fire. No code wants see fire. No code pursue fire dream. Now come is banging a rock against a fallen branch. What? The branch breaks. Yeah, I thought we told you last time. You'd melt. I mean, that'd be fun to watch. But then there'd be nothing left again. Take out the cup of coffee. Hey, what are you, crazy? That thing is steaming. I need something hot, but not that hot. You think I should try again? Seems the kid won't do it. Wasn't there like a fishing hole or something back here? Yeah, there it is. Can't use that, huh? Take true bravery to drink something this hot. I don't think... No. Doesn't seem to be any option to combine items. Yeah, go away, no cone. Alright, something else that's in book. It said, eat food to stay strong and healthy. That one's plain obvious. I don't know the other experts. Please stop talking to me. I've exhausted my book quotes. A very wise book indeed. Please leave me alone. Still hot. Pull out the cleaver. Sacrifices must be made. This kid's got plenty of... This kid's got a gun, but not a knife. Wrong kid. We would need the other one, you know? The creepy looking one with the green shirt. No matter how much... Okay, so don't borrow a knife from you. Then joink. Oops. Looks like this bear fell asleep on his way to the resort. It has jars of honey tied to his back. They're getting cold. Hang on. And inside. Up here, maybe. No luck. I'm wondering if just being around here for a while is gonna cool it off. And this is what I'm talking about. A perfect place to relax at these tours. Well, not perfect, a bit crowded for my taste. At least that keeps things interesting. Honeydew Resort, family owned and operated. All travelers are welcome. Wow, it's closer than usual, huh? If I wasn't extremely lazy, I'd go to the Honeydew Resort and get some hot coffee. For me? How can I ever thank you? Here, I found this in the snow. It was probably out there for ages. Got a soggy mint. Coffee's a little hot. I'm gonna let it cool down. I'm not crazy, you know. In the meantime, I got to make it a campfire so it won't freeze. Oh, I think I get it. Big Lou. Not gonna bother. I think I found your mint, buddy. That's my missing mint. Just in time, too. My left hand's getting so jealous. I just can't live without much civil unrest. I should really pay it back, but I don't think I have anything worth as much as my mint. I don't take this. It's a map of Snowdon. Snowdon map is drawn in crayon. The hand-drawn map seems more colorful than the real Snowdon. Its accuracy seems compromised. You aren't sure how to use it. Anti-stress thing, don't follow the underground. That's when you see so much stuff doing the important things, work laundry and such completely empty. You don't want too much to worry about. That's what they'll say. Toxic behavior. Okay, so much to worry about, like dehydration. You know, that goes out. So don't you go drinking that coffee, tries to right out. Nice and cozy, and this is to grow the heater craft with love by. That's right. Those so-and-sos on their honeymoon. They were looking for a map. Yeah. Now you may be thinking, Harry, this is awful nice of you. Why are you being so nice to these poor saps? And I'm just thinking, have you seen that map? The map is garbage. You're just gonna get even more lost. That'll be fun to watch, eh? No code encounters you and the Nicklo. Okay, Colin's gone. You, get out of here. How come knew someone was there? How come knew someone was there? Here we go, up here. Hey, yeah, I found a thing. Max, splendid. Do you make that just for us? I wish I had something as heartfelt to give in return. Would you like some extra matches? Been holding on to them in case we needed the fire. We won't need one anymore. Our love will keep us warm. Sorry, that's a little cliche, isn't it? Yes! Well, I wish you the best. Don't use all his matches in one place. Let's keep some matches. Bundle of damp matches. Looks like there are just enough dry ones to start a nice fire. Aren't sure how to safely start a fire with these. They probably work in an emergency. Did someone need a fire? Can't think of anyone who needed some fire starters. What are you doing back here? The exit's the other way, silly. Let's get going. I have my reasons, and you know it, Flowey. Captain Sheep. Back to bed. Well, I tried. Getting all kinds of money, at least. No, Ice Wolf doesn't need him. Feel free to slack off for a while, kid. I'll be here checking out the hot springs. I have an idea. Take out the matches. Are those matches? Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. I really need help with this fire guy, and I don't really have anything else to give you. Here, take your coffee back. I guess it got cold while I was working anyway. A cup of lukewarm coffee. There we go. That was not my idea. I was gonna try to use them on that Franken-cone guy. Hey, looks like this'll work. Yes, you are getting very sleepy. Back to bed, kid. Once sizzling honeydew coffee, it's cooled down a lot. It was probably left sitting in the snow a while. Pour the warm coffee onto the bowl. The ice starts to melt. Does his tongue melt? Oh, I saw that! At last, I am liberated! It looked like he lost some of his tongue, too. I cannot thank you enough. You are a wonderful Samaritan. Here, a token of my gratitude. Got a silver scarf. Knitted by my auntie with abundant passion. May it warm your skin and your soul, good fellow. Now I must get home post haste. Mother is about to be perturbed already. Farewell! Oh, that wasn't the snowman. That was a rabbit. What's this? Silver scarf. Okay, listening scarf. Armed with love and care. Restores 2 HP after every turn. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to put that on, kiddo. So cozy. Alright, looks like that may have been marginally worth it. Wait, no, back here. The exit's the other way, silly. Let's get going. Out of my way. Wait. Okay, I kept thinking I saw something down there. I guess not. Get rid of that. No, I don't think we need that or that now. Alright, let's keep going. How'd you make out? Why am I still standing here idle? I'm frozen. I cannot move my body anymore. Don't worry, this is nature's way of letting me be lazy. Well, see you never, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh. Bridge slippery during snowfall. No running. Watch me. What's this? Oh, that's just an element to catch anybody who falls. Maybe. Help, I can't melt! Sure. If you really want to melt, then, okay. Hi. Coffee me up. Yeah, I got piping hot coffee here. Well, guys think they're all special. They don't have screening processes like they used to. Are they free these bozos? Do you want to be a member of the Royal Guard? Yes. Here's the uniform to start Monday. Just look at this puzzle. It was a perfectly nice bridge once. I remember what it looked like as a bridge. I would have called it a pretty handsome bridge. Now you can say homemade is charming or whatever, but you can't call it handsome. No way, no way. Can't just hire anyone for a position like this. What do they do? Advertise for free Royal Guard posts in the mail? Despicable. Gotta get better at this. Yeah, I wanted to end this suffering. But no! Apparently hot coffee won't do it. There. Okay, does that fix it? Are you happy, old lady? Strange. That wasn't the handsome bridge last time I looked. Was it always that way? Where am I? Yeah, you just stay there, I think. Ah, 10 steps to the east, second sign. Gee, that's useful. Try hectolevels forward. Intimidatingly tall. Be careful up there, okay? Gust of wind threatens to topple Trihecta's pile. Push! Does anyone hear me? It's like I'm not even talking. Let's swing back and forth. Push again. Squeaky! I told you this would happen! Trihecta regroups then fingers. Go away! 10 steps to the east, third sign. 10 steps to the west. 10 steps to the west, second sign. You again. Pull. These two clowns get all the attention. Attempt to climb. Pushes you away for stepping on. Okay. Regroups then biggers. Laugh. Burst out into laughter over their topple. What's so funny? Everything. Everything about you. Go away. Take a look inside the barrel and find some coffee beans. Coffee beans! No way you can eat them, but they might still be of use. Gun now smells delightful. Why not even take the coffee beans then? Some leftovers from this puzzle's construction. Oh, it's this again. After building the first bell puzzle, I realized a fatal flaw in its design. How was an intruder supposed to, see it? The puzzle is on a higher plane out of your average monster's eyesight. If someone solved that puzzle, they would be very good at guessing. In any case, I've created an improved version. With a new vertical design, you can see what you're controlling. Parts may still get stuck, though. Please refer to my instructions back at the first puzzle if that happens. Signed, Martlet of the Underground Royal Guard. Weird that it worked that time. Oh, I think I get it. There we go. Physics, I guess. Well, we don't need the coffee beans anymore. We never did. Notice a fresh pancake lying under the bench. Take it? Yes. Well, now we get a pancake. Howdy! We're almost out of here. I'm surprised that guard never saw you nearby, you know? Your puzzles sure weren't impressive, that's for certain. Knowing that, I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry if you run into them. Whatever happens, I wish you luck. Alright. I think it's about time I headed out. But don't go anywhere, because Spy Boy will be right along with some of his usual bonus content. That whole Spampton in Final Fantasy XIV thing. So just hang tight there a little bit, dreamers. This is the end for my segment, though. So I shall be bidding you sweet dreams.
Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. It seems that Perry left me with a little gift in the form of a camera glitch on his way out. Anyway, I hope he didn't spread too much torment. Anyway, his segment's done. So now we'll be moving on to my typical bonus content of Final Fantasy XIV. If you'll just give me a little bit here. There's one thing I gotta check before I launch this, and that is okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. 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 All caught up on the information I needed. There was something that I did that I'm not gonna be showing off on stream here. I wasn't sure whether I could. Leaning toward no. But that's fine. Just starting things up here, and in the meantime, I'll get caught up on the chat. Love doing that 2+ hours in. Yeah, nice job being first, Kekleon. These days, more often than not, it's Heck who pops in to claim that. So load came in at 8:40, but you're home. Okay, welcome here. Welcome, Heck. And good to see you too, Kekleon. Let's see. Good to see you're still here, Raven. You learned that your new washing machine finally arrives next week. Had to use a washer dryer in an unoccupied unit for the last month. Oh my god, Kekleon. Wow. Forgot to claim it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that you had been here for Perry's entire show. Thank you for supporting us, although I may question your taste a little bit. Who am I kidding? He can be entertaining. Anyway, let's see if this is working as it should. Yes. Okay, everything's normal. Alright. So let's see what's on the docket for now. Well, first we gotta go gambling. Because it's that time. 20-minute intervals, they have these so-called gates. Where you go in, and you do some silly minigame to get MGP. I'm still trying to collect 1 million. Anyway, while I have your attention, I've made a slight change to the coffee progress bar up there at the top left. I've added an indication of when my next cycle is, or rather, when my next payment has to be made for the subscription. So that essentially poses a deadline for funding Spamton's adventures here. Just for your convenience. You need to do a lot more MSQ roulette now that you learned how much tomestones you need. Oh, yes, that's right. You're working on that relic weapon, aren't you, Heck? Yeah. Good luck, my friend. You've outpaced me by a lot by now, but I shall catch up one day. Let's see. There we go. You're on book 8, but oh yeah, you're just preparing? Still, that's a fair ways ahead of where I am. I still haven't collected all the Atmas, if you remember. I have most of them, but not all of them. Let's see, so I'm missing a silver, the gold, obviously, and 2 bronze. Okay, let's just keep going. As I go through here, I collect these cactuars, and I get more NGP that way. Oops! That's okay, we'll just go around again. Oh, and yes, I saw the Sypha Belmont person. There's someone I usually see in these gates, and it's Mario Jumpman. And like he's got the full Mario kit and everything. It's pretty cool to see. And he started recognizing me too, I think. Oops! Oh boy, gotta do the whole thing from the beginning. At least I don't have to collect the cactuars again, I guess. But no, like I was saying, effectively 9 more days to get the whatever the currency is that they use in here filled up again and renew the sub. The coffee link is right there on your screen if you're interested in contributing. And I will once again remind you that the top contributors for each month get pixel art from me and an opportunity to guest star on the stream. Okay, let's see. Okay, for some reason your first character was deleted, or at least you can't access it. Well, Raven, the way this game works is, once you've started a paid subscription, if you stop paying that subscription, then you can't just go back to free trial mode. You are completely locked out of that character until you start paying for the full game again. It's a free trial, it's not a free-to-play mode. You know? Anyway, Heck says, I'm assuming you're doing MSQ here. There's a certain point at which I want you to stop so you can watch the Heavensward trailer and then continue. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be doing MSQ once I've done my duty roulettes for tonight. So, my dungeons with randoms, essentially. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, don't overshoot this one. There, that's better. 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's just fine, because we are done here. You know, but you think you couldn't access it even after you paid for a sub. There's like one spoiler in it, but I'm close to seeing what it shows. Okay. Fair enough, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Heck. Let's see. Okay, now I need to... Now, before I keep going with the duty roulettes, I need to go over here. I need to do my scratch cards. That would be you, the mini cactpot broker. Yes. This could be it. Ah! If I get a total of 6, I get the jackpot. If I get a total of 24, I also get a sizable sum. You sure the character didn't exist anymore? But you still can't use your normal name because it says it's taken. Raven, might I suggest searching up your character on the Lodestone website, the official one. That way, if your character is still there, you'll be able to see it. Oh, that's still a good one. Okay, 2, 4, 9, nope. 5. Oh, this is garbage. This is garbage is what this is. Okay, well, I got some. Not a lot, but some. Okay, who needs a healer? You. Oh wait, that's... No, we are not doing that. No. Okay, duty finder. Leveling. Okay, now leveling needs a healer. Good, okay, we can work with that. Commence. For context, the main scenario roulette only has 3 possibilities that it can be, and all of them are very long and boring. There. Alright, we gonna get any reactions to Spamton's presence here? Oh, someone's new here. And this is just regular Stone Vigil. Okay. Okay, I think it's one or both the DPSs who have not done this before. Because you can see they don't have a level sync icon. Alright, moving right along. They don't need me anymore. They have a crit shield. Let's pull. Heal myself up a bit. Looks like the tank has drawn aggro. Nope, it's gone and you didn't delete it. Okay, that's weird, Raven. Maybe it's just been too long since you played, and maybe you're not checking the right world server? Yeah, I don't know that one. Heck, do you have any ideas? Really sorry to hear about this, Raven. There. Now everybody's poisoned. There. Oh, I didn't notice I had Sucker. Yes, I will give the suck. And start pelting this guy. Then this guy. See, the cool thing about Scholar is that especially in this easier content, the fairy, your fairy companion, does all the healing for you. Consequently, you can focus more on DPS. As long as you keep an eye on the tank's health. Yeah, like right now, for instance, the fairy isn't keeping up. I'll just check this other room for goodies that they could use. Because given the circumstances, I think some of my companions here could probably use some of the gear from this place. Made a free character last time, so you're not in that much pain, but it sucked that you lost your mint chocobo. Yeah, regardless of any of that, it does suck. Please don't kill me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. There we go. Alright, mini-boss time. Alright. Show us what you got, little sponges. How about you don't be on fire? I said, how about you don't be on fire? What happened to not being on fire? There. We don't want the tank to be on fire now, do we? That's a bit too warm. No, no fire! Bad! Bad Chudo Yudo. Do not ignite our tank. I said, do not ignite our tank. Okay, just pelt him on the run here now. There. Then do this. Uh-oh, I gotta move. I probably shouldn't have been standing there. Nope. Okay. Okay, good. Crit shield just in time. Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked, but it looks like we're coming out on top. A copy of Ars Almadel. Yeah, I don't need that. No, no poison either. That's better. Okay, the tank will be fine now. Just heal myself up a bit here. Yeah, they'll be fine now. Grab that. Ishgardian Steel Ingot. Okay. Nice. Sorry, I'm so slow, everyone. I only got little legs. Well, you still have the account if you check on the Mog station, but the character isn't shown there either. Maybe they delete characters after a while if you're not active. I didn't think they did. That's what's confusing me a little bit here. How about you don't? Where's my Swift Cast and Resurrection? What happened to my... I used to have macros there that let me do my, like, quick revives and things. Yeah, something's wrong. Hang on. User macros. Oh no. Oh no. The macros are gone. That's not good. I'll have to fix that as soon as we're done here. I must have gotten rid of them by mistake. Yeah, I think I did when I was trying to set up my new Gunbreaker build. There. Oh! Missed one. Okay. Grab that. Oh, looks like my friends found some enemies again. I feel like these guys aren't very well equipped for this. Especially the tank. But oh well, what can you do? Just keep them alive anyway. Just gonna keep pelting them with ruin bolts. Okay, so I'm gonna need to move over here so I don't get caught by a... Yeah, that doesn't happen to me. It's Kashala Daura. I thought I poisoned you. There we go, that's better. Alright, more typhoons. Soon, why? Why didn't you move? There. Crit shield on mist. Good, good. Poison the dragon again. Soon will be fine. Crit heal again! You love to see it. No reactions so far to spam toing. I haven't really had to say too much in character at this point. It's a pretty simple dungeon. Okay, we almost got them, little sponges. Oh, now I got hit. Because I was checking the chat. Oops. Oh, and I got hit a second time. Because controls got wonky. Okay, dead. I don't need any of this. Alright. And our tank immediately leaps back into action. I can respect that. I didn't get to say my funny about get up, big shot. We got hyperlink locked to make because my macros were busted. How sad. Oh! Right, I forgot about these guys. There. Oh, have I really overdone myself on the... Of course I have, because the ether charge thingy, I don't have it at this level. Great. Hang on. Was this... Yes. I better run. Better be quick about this. Okay. There. Got it. So no! Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Swift cast and resurrection. Oh, for the love of... Okay. There. Can I please start getting my MP back? Okay, we're good. Ah! Mistakes were made! Gotta pump you full of heal juice. No, tank no die. Tank has already used up all of his dying allowances. Oh, no, I'm out of MP again. Great. There. Let the guild know that I'm live. Let's see. We want this ice dragon dead. And we do not want the tank dead again. Oh, here we go. And he just landed on me because I forgot he does that. Oops. Alright, heal everybody. There. Tank should be fine for a bit. Oops. Poison you again. Get my MP going again. Alright. Read my book. Everybody got frostbite? I got just the thing for that. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Stop. Stop getting hurt! Sucker. There. Was that a tank buster? Well, it was something that I don't like to see. Oh, here we go again. Whoa, okay. Don't scare me like that, ninja. Oh, someone went for the limit break. Oh, it was the ninja. Okay, good, good. Oh, off it goes again. I don't think I've ever seen it do this twice in one fight. I don't think that's a very good sign as to our damage output. Ah! Okay. Another one. Move, please move. Okay, there. Now die. There. Deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you kids. Do my little dance. Off we go. 2 comms. Not bad. 2 of them liked me. Okay, I'm gonna put those macros back. Here we are. Oh! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Arm Steel. Welcome! Yes! What have you been up to tonight? There. And this one. Here we are. Just came from hell. It's a lot emptier now. Oh. Huh. Emptier how? More desolate? Did they expand? Are a bunch of people gone? There. There, it's fixed. Well, feck, then my vacation plans are out the window. Ah, sorry I had to find out like this, Rave. Alright, so I fixed my shoutouts. Guildhests, they need a tank. Very well. I at least know how to tank for Guildhests, because they're pretty straightforward content. Okay, and in the meantime, what was it that I was going to do? Camp Tranquil and the Arcanist's Guild. Okay, well, I can go to Limsa real quick. Has it frozen over as well, or is it still nice and toasty? Needed blood. I see. Okay, I'm starting to connect the dots here now, Aurum. And I'm slightly disturbed, but never say no to free blood. You may have a bit of a conflict of interest with Perry there, but then again, I think he said he can't really reach afterlife planes, so... Not sure how he'd react. Let's see. Here we are. I thought... Oh, am I supposed to go downstairs? There were a lot of flamethrowers. Oh, boy. Sounds like you had fun. Tataru was here at the Arcanist Guild. Fair enough. She says, Spamton, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Fairgame's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Are you sure this is going to go well? Because I'm not. Wait a minute. They say the adventurer in need is a tank, and yet I am a tank, and they went... And I'm role waiting list number 4? How does that even work? Okay. Hello, it's been a while. Ah, if it isn't Spamton, what brings you to the guild? So you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kalaya's supervision? A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate as before and observe at a distance. Very well. South of the Zephyr Gate. Okay, so I want to go to the Zephyr Gate. Where is she? I see the crates. Oh, here's where I wait. Okay. Wait, before I do anything. Gonna switch to Summoner, just in case they throw me into combat. And I'll switch back to Gunbreaker once the guild test pops.
Oh, Azure sees the pirate's port where she met Shining Jewel for to bring the smuggler's plan to not keep the last of none good full. Beat him with the backdraft, got him with a gust, take him with the downburst. Go, Garfunkel, go! Oh, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
Yeah, what happens now? Oh, the Carbuncle runs away? Carbuncle? So, do I have some free souls to spare? Oh, need some free souls to spare. I need some to fuel the heart of Nevermore. Yeah. Oh. Bye. Oh, this is bad.
Ah, come back, Carbuncle, come back!
Oh dear. A thought occurs to me. Go do my chores. Oh, well, that was slightly pathetic. Alright, let's go flying up here. Hello. I found you. Oh?
It popped? I should have known you'd come, Spamton. You need say what your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will promise the super kind of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is much beyond me.
Aww.
No, she cried.
Can I accept the duty now, please? Okay. There. And we're good. Stretch! Very well, I will stretch. I have to do it one arm at a time, given the circumstances, but that's okay. Turn on my tank stance. Luckily a placeholder. Slay the Seedkin. Okay. Huh? Oh. Thank you! Here's our prey. Oh, I don't have my full combo? That's unfortunate. Please keep me alive. Okay. It's almost dead. So am I. There, okay. Okay, we're good. Good job, healer. Okay. Didn't bring your soul cater, but I got these cool gems from the inside lesser angels. Well, I wouldn't know whether that would do. Does that do, Raven? Gonna do that stretch they told me to do at the physio office. I got one comm, probably from the healer. It's kind of how it goes. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, what do we got now? Guild tests, trials, leveling. Oh, I already did the leveling one. Level 50, 60. Yeah, I'm not so masochistic as to try those ones at my current level with Gunbreaker. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to Scholar. And I'm going to take these other ones now, like this. That's not... Okay, they don't want a trial right yet. They want a level 50 plus. They don't want that either. Okay. Do I really got to do this as a Gunbreaker? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, let's hope this isn't a complete disaster like last time. I'm not a very good tank. Can't have any Gabriel's blood, I'm keeping all that. Oh, we got some kind of angel blood negotiation going on. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, it's Leviathan. Turn on this. Okay, none of these people is Wolf. What's their face? So... Okay. Can I have his butt? I want to stick it on my wall. You want to stick an angel butt on the wall? Oh dear. Okay, it would seem a couple of these people haven't done this before, so this is probably not going to go very well. But let's see if they can surprise me. Let's see if I can surprise myself. Okay, that person seems knowledgeable. Or at least experienced. He got away, no body parts. That's right, I never did turn off that that one message, because Perry's not here anymore. I should take care of that once this is done. Alright. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Ow! Alright, I'm taking the tail. Other tank, take the head. Guns! That was the wrong attack. I'm supposed to be drawing aggro from these people. Oops. There. That's better. Okay. So if I stay on this side... attention of this tail. Someone should go use that right now, please. There. Alright, I'm over here now. Ow! Not again. Okay. Ban-chan, why are you over here? Are there fish people again? No? Okay. Okay, we did it. Hajime. There. Okay, that was slightly rough. Oh, Frowie, you're here! Hello, and welcome! Spamton is also a non-physical thing built off of human suffering. In a manner of speaking, I suppose. And welcome back, Leon. Well, I guess you go back to the tried and true method of having the heart fueled by true evil. A couple of cans of surströmming. Thanks, Spamton! I got 2 cobs. I was tank. Whew. Hey, skeptical. Okay. A couple cans of surströmming. How am I not surprised that that works, Raven? Alright. What's next? The only one that's left is this. Alright. Now that I at least should hope I have a slightly better understanding of the principles of playing tank, hopefully this goes better. For context, the last time I played Gunbreaker in a context like this, I got yelled at because I didn't realize that positionals were a thing for most melee DPS classes. And so, as a result, I wasn't really staying still against Batraul, who has cleave attacks. We won, but one DPS, I think he was playing Reaper, some wolf, what's-his-face, was really mad. I said my usual pleasure doing business with you kids message, and he just said, no it wasn't. I was kind of upset. He never saw it because he left as soon as he said that, but for a little bit I thought, do I ever really want to play Gunbreaker or any tank again after that treatment? Maybe I just don't have it in me. Yeah, good to see you here, Frowie. But no, I was eventually able to figure out from other people what it was that I had exactly what it exactly was that I had done wrong. Let's see. Oh, I already claimed the guild, did I? Okay, I guess I did. Okay. Oh, that's right. If I want to turn this in, I can just switch back to Scholar for a little bit. play the class if you like how it plays, ignore that one person. The thing is, in this game, Kekleon, everyone has a role that they have to play. Like, everyone, like, each type of class has a certain job that they have to do, and if they're not doing their job well, then everyone is going to die. Fortunately, they didn't in that case, but apparently the way I was playing was making the job was making the DPS's jobs harder, and by extension, the healers. What are we talking about? Frowie, I took up Gunbreaker very recently. And how hard is it to just explain what went wrong? I've seen that people getting okay. To this guy's credit, he did try to say something in the chat to the effect of, "You need to direct the boss's attacks away from the damn party." But I didn't see that message because it was drowned in all the different messages, like betrayal, like all the different actions that the boss was doing, or like the gil that we got from destroying the corrupted crystals, or whatever. I didn't see the message, it scrolled by too fast. And yeah, this is my first tank class that I've ever played. And I didn't realize, and I've never played melee DPS either. I started as Arcanist and just kept going into Scholar and Summoner. You need to make a new chat channel that just has chat enabled or something and use that for trials and raids. The problem there is that sometimes I need to see the system messages for, like, reminders about things like, oh hey, this safe spot is about to expire, you need to move, right? But if I could specifically filter out the things like, you got such and such gil, or so-and-so got such and such item, if I could only filter those out, that'd be fantastic. But I don't know how to do that. Picardy have gun. Nice. But yeah, no, I didn't realize focus bar will have most of that on the casting bar from the boss, but okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, in terms of attacks, yeah, most of it, but I'm thinking of a few specific examples where it's the environment that does something rather than the boss itself. But yeah, you can filter that? Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you. Click the gear icon next to chat. So here. Okay, enable lip sync during chat, enable profanity filter. Oh! Error messages when actions fail. Recast timer error. No, that's... Hang on. I need to switch back and do this. At least now I have a better idea of what I'm doing. Can add a new tab with it. Okay. Alright, so I'll turn this on. Here we are at Hullbreaker Isle. Oh no. I don't know how this one works. Frowie, you're gonna have to walk me through this. I've done this once before, but I did it as healer, and I didn't understand what was going on at all with the end boss of this, the Kraken. Oh. Someone realizes it's Spamton. Oops. Okay, let's keep going. Oops, I stepped in a trap. Help! Ah! My legs! Okay, onward. here we go. Now I start blowing them up. That's it. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna stand right here. There we go. Oh no, I stepped in another bear trap. No, I understand what to do. I understand what to do for, like, just the pulls like this. I understand that. It's specifically the boss of this particular dungeon that confuses me a bit. You'll see it. It's the Kraken with the 4 different islands. Oh, I died. Hang on, what's this? First time he played Join Friends Guild, they got angry because it didn't know what it was doing, not level 50. He ended up taking me to a place, stay there, beat the same creature over and over until you're level 50. Oh my god. That's terrible. Okay, so I need to go north side and keep him facing north. So I stay here and I don't move. That is tank etiquette. And I know that now. I didn't before, but now I do. Okay, if he's gonna eat... Okay... That's better. It was not your friend that dumped you there. It was some other people from the guild that was given the task of leveling you up. Still, that's rough, dude. Let's see. Well, I don't need that. Okay. Off I go. Now, some of these are mimics. There. Thank you, healer. Okay, we're good. Now, we got that, and we got that. Yes, okay, someone thought to pick up the stone tablet. That's good, because I forgot. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Throw you. I specifically want that guy dead. Okay. There. There's something up here. Oh, it's a bunch of mimics again. There. Okay, we're good. I'd like this guy to be dead. There. Okay. Nothing for us back there. Just these jerks here. Don't need that. And don't need that. Aye, aye, someone other than me is getting attacked. That's not good. Okay. That's a mimic. This is also a mimic. There. Okay, I'll just let them grab those. Why are they not casting Isuna on me? That feel when I just have to suffer with this poison in my veins. Sure. Okay, so if I remember right, we need to avoid those bubbles. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, right, we need to... That's right, we're supposed to use those bubbles to shelter from... Yeah, I've only done this dungeon once before. Oops. At least I can take a hit. Okay, he's dead. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, a friend couldn't come help you out because he was the guild's airship builder and other stuff, so he didn't have time to kind of put a dent into your enjoyment. Yeah, I can see how it would. It's really rough, dude. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's the problem. Come, come, oh come, do not let me die. Okay, we're good. Please help me. I wonder how Astrologian even works. Okay. All dead. Here we go again. Worst experience with leveling was fresh out of the noob forest. You went exploring. After stealing, found yourself an island where the monsters 23 times per level, fight 30-minute less experience after stealing a boat. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, so I'm going to jump this way, and I'm going to take your aggro. Okay. On to the next. Okay, let's not allow people who aren't me to get hit by tentacles. Okay, we're going this way now. Because I want this one dead. There. Okay. Enemy approaches. Oh, here we go. What happens now? Oh, it's over there. Oh, no, you do not. Okay. Oh, it's targeting me. I don't understand. Oh, now we can attack it. Good, good. Another tentacle. You. Okay. Hang on. What? I tried. Huh? There's our target. Okay. I'm not sure what just happened, but I'll take it. Okay, I guess that worked out. Oh, 2 comms! Despite the fact that I wasn't the healer. Neat. I'll take it. Okay. So now I'll switch back to Summoner. Kill tentacles when they appear. When you get the green icon, you need to move to another island and drop it at the edge. Oh, I only just saw that, Froey, but I think eventually I figured it out. Kind of made the connection to the larger geyser. Okay. Well, either way, we made it. I guess I didn't do a terrible job. Thank you, though. Ultra spooky, anyone? It's funny you should mention that. I have fought a tag team of Ultros and Typhon in this game. That was fun. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? About that.
Abysmally, Mistress Thubergheim, abysmally, as Spamton will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time.
Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. Ban class switching? Very well. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You bet your hyperlink blocked.
You are too kind, Mistress Thumbergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged.
Okay, it's 5 a.m. Time to go play League. Bye-bye. It's a shame. It's a shame that, like, why would you go play League? You could play literally anything else. Oh well. If you're masochistic enough for that, then by all means, go ahead. You actually should go to bed soon. It's not 5, it's 12 midnight. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for me, but I'm going on for a little bit here.
As fetching as these garments are, I fear I should never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer.
Play League to relax, anyway. You really are crazy, you know that? I could never get into League. The community was just like I was bad at the game, and they were very quick to tell me that I was bad at the game and should be ashamed of myself for existing, let alone playing the game. Yeah. Basically, all the terrible shit that I've been known to tell myself when I'm like overtired and doing poorly at something is all stuff that these people have actually said to me in League of Legends. Yeah.
Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off.
Ancient ways, timeless wants. So I need to go to Costa del Sol now. Oh, okay, so there is a ferry down. Yeah, I thought I remember there being a ferry down there that could take me there. So we'll go there. That's when you go noot and appear behind them with a knife. Yeah, I perhaps should have had you along, Raven. Things might have gone differently. Alright, let's go. You're off. Eyes starting to hurt, which means you spent too long today looking at screens. Well, at least you have that level of self-awareness about it, Kecleon, unlike myself. Yeah, go get some rest, Kecleon. You have an incredibly thick skin, so you usually laugh at people getting upset at me enough to wish death upon me because I died once in inconsequential video games. Yeah, to be fair, Frowie, this was back when I, like, really struggled to have any sense of some things mattering more than others. Truth is, I still don't have much of a concept of that. But now, I've decided that nothing really matters, as opposed to everything really mattering. Like when people tell you you're bad at Monster Hunter because you choose to play status switch acts while they actively are struggling in endgame. League of Legends is probably a main of the reason LoL has 2 meanings. Yeah, maybe. You're sandbagging yourself and they don't like it from me, as I understand it. Yeah. I hear that. But to be fair, the 14 community that I've run into, I've only ever encountered open hostility twice. That time I mentioned with the Gunbreaker incident, that was only the second time. The first time was when someone got annoyed that I was saying a bunch of spammed and stuff into the chat during a really long and unskippable cutscene. They evidently thought that that was annoying, and I'm just here like, and this unskippable cutscene isn't? I was trying to make it not boring. Some people just have no taste. Usually people like that. Usually people like the bit. But this one guy did not. To this day, I do not know who shoved a stick up his ass or how far. Maybe it was his first time doing the duty and I didn't realize? I don't know.
Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off.
Is she wearing a sun hat now? That's a nice touch. Alright, here's Tataru again. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, she's all kitted out for the beach and everything.
What fortune! I've already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment.
Someone got upset at you because you were DPSing as a healer during a wind-up. What? Now that's just stupid. Okay, something's gonna happen over here, and I'm gonna have to blow something up. Here we go. Oh! Huh. I guess you were right, Heck. This thing is a story encounter. I saw this thing before, and I thought it was sufficiently beefy that it must be one of those unique enemies, one of those bounty things. But no. Yes, I do remember this, and yes, you were right, and I was wrong. Good for you. But now that just means I get to blow it up a second time. It's not the internet till someone gets mad. I wonder who said that. Well, now it's dead. Sure that a lot of people were pissed at you last time you played because you don't read the chat. Well, if they want you to read the chat, maybe they shouldn't be jerks.
Well fought, Spampton, well fought! I knew I was right to ask you to come.
If you read your abilities, you don't need to read chat.
As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philomen waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions and the limousines and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me.
I can't do this, girl.
Farewell, Spampton, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again?
She wanted blood too. Why not just ask? Blood pearls. Maybe bloody pearls? I'm still not entirely sure what it was that she was after, to be fair. Who doesn't want blood? We all need to bathe. Ha. Okay. Rendezvous with the Unsettled Scholar at Camp Tranquil. Now, I need to check something. Where's my journal? I need to go here. I need to go here. Check this. Okay. Eastern. Where am I? Where am I now? I am in Eastern Lenosia. Do I need to be here? Upper, middle, outer, lower. Oh, middle, outer, lower, western. No, I do not. Still, I did say the last time I I did say a while ago that... What the... The next I was in Lenosia, if conventions have taught you anything, it's that no, gamers don't bathe. Yeah, I've heard, especially Smash players. Have you heard of a game called Ultra Kill? You may like it. I haven't had the chance personally. I've been interested in Ultra Kill, but because people have said that Pizza Tower fans might enjoy it, but I never got around to it. Okay, so as I understand it, I have to kill this thing. Oh, but more specifically, I have to kill this thing while using the Omnilex Zenith. That was not... Hang on. Sorry, the Veil. It's what you've been streaming. It's about needing blood so you go to hell for it. Oh, so that's what it's about. Okay, interesting. So I changed my class by mistake. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. So for context, I need to do these random fate things to get a certain drop that can appear in certain areas. Do I get it this time? No. No, I do not. Never got the chance to tell you about your Okay. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. It's like a big old coyote thing. Padfoot. A hyena thing. That's right. Now I just have to hope that none of those other smaller dog things turn around and see me. Oh boy. There. And yes, that's right. That's our that's our Discord. It occurs to me it'd probably be easiest just to kill this big one now and run. Do I get it? No. And why are you still chasing me? Because you have a death wish? Okay. Because clearly you do. Okay. Are there any other fates around here? Furious Farmer. But yes, I'm after so-called Atmas. Now, Heck has been doing this relic weapon grind for a while and is rather ahead of me now. But there's a long, long road to get that weapon. All right, here we are. Stop. Talk to you. Okay, so stuff happens. Level sync, and now I just need to kill the plants? Yes. Wow, they go down easy. Then again, I suppose this is a really low-level fate. I'll just keep sniping all the plants. Next. Another one up there. Tell you what, Carbuncle, why don't you have that one? You know, I think that that humble choice thing might be outdated again now. I'll check into that. Fight the flower. I still didn't get the thing. So, as I understand it, each one of these that I clear, I have a. It used to be a 5% chance of getting the drop that I want, but now it's like 25% or something. Okay, sink and cane toads. What is this, Australia? I'm not gonna get a chance to summon my thing at all, am I? I guess I'll just keep sniping them like this. Oh, we're done. Okay. Oh, is someone else doing this one now? Oh, they are. I need to hurry before it's completed. Don't leave me out! Please! I need this too! Oh, now there's 3 of us? Interesting. There. Now where's the next one? Miller in need. Must be north. There. Yep, all the way up there. Really long trip from point A to point B. In, like, across Lower Lenosia to get to these fates. One prince. Bah. That one didn't appear until after. I'm already all the way up here. Alright. I wonder if they're behind me. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So there's a miller in need down here. A miller indeed. Am I right? That's terrible, I know. Okay, hello. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Okay. Man of the flower. Kill these things. There, okay. Now that I am registered as in combat, I can charge my summon. These descriptions can be pretty funny sometimes. Now, there's another one over there. Oh, there it is! I got the Atma of the fish. Okay. Now where does that... Now what does that leave us with? Journal. Complete. So, I've done lower. Let's see. Where does this connect to? I can get to western Lenosia or middle or eastern. Let's see now. If I do this, and I put this in here and I sort. Okay, so I have 9 of them now. Maiden, Scorpion, Waterbearer, Goat, Ball. I don't have Ram, so I can go to middle Lenosia. Alright, let's do it. I don't know what comes next. Well, I think something involving books comes next in this this weapon thing. My ultimate reward for doing this apparently is a really, really good weapon that looks really cool too. Here we are. Wait, wasn't I here before? I may have started this one and then not finished it. Or rather, I may have started here and never actually obtained the thing that I was after. This is middle Lenosia, right? Yes. And we want... Middle Lenosia is Atma of the Ram, which I don't think I have. Twins, fish, archer, scales, bull, goat, waterbearer, scorpion. I'd like to add this and this to the saddlebag. Yeah, I don't see any other Atmas in there. Okay. I guess I never did get the ram one. I guess we'll just kill the fish then until I do. There. Okay, we're done here. Okay. This one. Shearing Sheridan. the sting. Well, assuming it hits me, which apparently it didn't. Run under its legs, like the little gremlin I am. How are you not dead? There. Okay. Still nothing. Let's go this way. Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky with these, and sometimes you get really unlucky. And it takes a really long time to get what you're after. Okay, I'm glad I have meat shields here this time, and it's not just me versus a whole bunch of wasps. I mean, wesps. Here they come. Kill the bugs! Forward! It's almost like a solo duty here. Is there no end to them? Okay, yes, there is an end to them. Okay. Unfortunately, that's still not good enough, apparently. Let's do another one. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the rest of those Atmas, and then I am going to cash them in, show you what happens, and then I'll call it a night. Hey, buddy. Okay. I'll just pot shot all the moles now, I guess. This is easy. Whack-a-mole, literally. Oh, it's literally called thwack-a-mole. I see. Okay, I think we're done. Yep. Still no Atma. On to the next, crying over spilt salt. These are all really low level ones too, so I'm not really getting much by way of anything that isn't the Atmas, unfortunately. Where are the others? Oh, there they are. So many of them. Then again, I suppose that's a good thing because I need to kill X number of them in order for the thing to complete. Still no. Another. Kill the jellies. Level sync. Pot shots. Flock of sheep bitten by diseased bats. Oh no, they got rabies. Oh no, we gotta kill the rabid lambs. What? Bunny sniffer? What? What kind of a name is that? Oh, more rabid lambs. Oh, that's where they're showing up. Just had to find their spawn point. Weird that they're all the way up there. Like, that almost looks like it's outside the range of the Fate. Well, we did it. And still no Atma. Not very lucky this time around, it seems. So the guy is down here, Storm Sergeant something or other. I'm not going to try to pronounce that Welsh-looking name. Or maybe it's Celtic? Gaelic? Point is, it's one of those languages... It looks like it's a name from one of those languages that... attempting to read it as one would an English word or a word in most other languages would result in gross mispronunciation. Oh, this is a training exercise? Oh, it's to protect the storm recruits. Okay. I should be fine. There we go. Stay out of the orange. Almost there. Problematic porter. Still didn't get it. What? Wow, this is kind of sad. Oh, there's another one outside. The boy who cried jackal. Alright. Oh, is this where the porter came from? I think it is. How about you don't attack that guy? There we go. Got another storm private to protect. More pack jackals. Gotta spread out that damage. think we're done here now. Yep. Still nothing. The truth is out there. A chupacabra. What? Where's the chupacabra then? There it is. I'm guessing this is a follow-up fate. Those are always fun. Now die. Uh-oh, this thing drinks the blood of virgins. Is Spamton a virgin? I actually don't know. I think he's just a long-nosed doll. Really? Another victory for the Admiral, eh? And another defeat for poor Spamton. Spamton. Oh, it's these two again. Oh, that was fast. But now there's no fates. Huh? Tonkstone. Oh, there's one. Sister crustacean. All right. I see. Be great if that wild jackal could go away. There. Oh no, the poor Lala fell again. Slay a crab, save a lad. Will do. The little guy's gotta stick up for the little guy, am I right? Getting all kinds of random garbage I don't need in terms of items. But none of the stuff that I do need. Okay, that and then one more, I think. Yes. There's our target right there. Really? How many more of these am I gonna have to do and still not get my Atma? Because I have the weapon on. I thought this was a 25% chance. This should have Hello, work. Keep you alive a little bit longer. Oh, here's Bunny Sniffer to save the day, I guess. I'm allergic to bunnies. There, I got it. There, I got it. Might have been scammed, it's just a normal weapon. Oh wow, they actually are noobs, so to speak. Might have been scammed, it's just a normal weapon. Maybe. I gotta do a lot of stuff to make it from a normal weapon into a really good weapon. Let's see, so I've done middle Lenosia, I've done outer, no I haven't done, I've done lower, I need outer and western. Okay. Western is that way. Got it. And while I'm at it, there. I have been moogled. Perhaps I have. No, I was already moogled. I got moogled into doing all these mail delivery jobs earlier. But I finished all of that. Wait, standard procedure and better ash than... Oh, that's right. This is where the fish people are. The friendly neighborhood fish people. This is Gluttonous Gertrude. And she is going down. Seek out the ravenous bird and slay her before another rump goes missing. Yes. Yeah, apparently that Moogle was injured and not telling anybody because he didn't want to lose his job, and so instead he was getting me to do all of his work for him. Which I'm not sure how that makes any sense, but oh man, see, right away I already got the Atma of the crab. Okay. Where's the guy gotta go to get to Outer Lenosia? Well, regardless, we'll take a little intermission to do what the fish people want me to do. Yes, there's fish people jobs, there's lizard people jobs, there's forest fairy jobs, there's bird people jobs, but the bird people jobs actually involve construction rather than fighting. And there's gremlin jobs, for lack of a better way to put it. Okay. Hello. Hang on. Need to check something. Reputation. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll just do everything for everybody now. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what it is you need me to do. I'm just gonna follow the markers and do it. Okay, and because I do not plan on being up long enough tonight to go around and take all of the high value stuff, I'm just gonna take everything in this area for the sake of speed. Okay, so now how many of these jobs require me to hitch a ride on this swimming lizard? That's weird looking MSQ. Heck, I was doing MSQ, and then I ran out of stuff to do in Lenosia, and I was like, wait, I'm in Lenosia, and I said that when I was in Lenosia, I wanted to get the rest of the Atmas before leaving Lenosia again. This was always the plan. Okay. There. I am done here. What? Go away. I said go away. I'm down to one more Atma anyway, heck. Okay. Do I need to ride the Elves for anything else? No, I do not. Let's just hit all the quest markers. I'm gonna destroy it. I hope they're not asking me to do the Vol thing. They're not. Their leader, Mew. Mew. Mew Mew. Well, males of human are usually a lot heavier than Moogles, so I can see how they can get hurt. Damn all those ladies that order males over male. Ah, yeah. That's life sometimes. Mail order males. Okay. And now I need to destroy this thing, apparently. Go away. Okay. And now I need to destroy that one, too. You need to leave me alone. There. What enemy? It says the enemy is still about. I don't see any enemy. All I see is a dead fish. Take your claws off my supper. No, I think not. There's Mew. Okay, so now I need to go up here, apparently. Go down. Oh, that's right. I need to cap off these barnacles that are spewing gas everywhere. Nice. Fortunately, they're all in roughly the same location. Leviathan is the one true god. Yeah. Hate to break it to you, but your god is dead. Like, literally just earlier tonight. Beat the fillets out of him. Put a shock in it. But yes, Heck has been at me for some time because I haven't been prioritizing the main story. I'm just like, there's so many other things to do, though. And anytime I'm in the area for something, I want to get that thing done before I move on to somewhere else. There is no Leviathan. There is only Spamton. The rest can go up in the airs. Me don't knows if there are any other gods, and me don't cares. Oops. What? There's more? Oh, I think I broke the game for a second. Oops. Son of a... Is there no end to them? There. Okay, they're all dead. There is only Bacon, our true lord and savior. I have a feeling you meant savior there, Raven, but that works. Our true lord and savior. If it's Bacon. Alright, let's cash in all of this. Here, have food. There. Okay. Now how do I get to Outer Lenosia? Upper Lenosia, Outer Lenosia. I guess I just warped to Camp Overlook like this. Let's get that last Atma. Nope, you meant what you said. Fair enough. Oh my god, there's... That's right, this is where the other tribal quests are. Sure, I'll pick those up while I'm here. That'll be the rest of my allowances, actually. I don't actually like these guys very much. They're kind of lazy. There. Now, Bomb Guy is going to want to talk to me. These are the gremlins. Oh, this is a transport? Okay. Uh, 88th Order Furnace. Which one is that? A dangerous delivery. Where am I going? Huh? Okay. Okay, I need to get up there. I hope I wasn't too slow. Run! Okay, well now you're angry. Too bad. Okay. Alright, so while I'm here, I'm going to level sync, and I'm going to help this guy out. Because I'm also here for Fates. Savor him, let his grease heal you, oh blessed be thy bacon. And now I'm hungry. Thank you for that, Raven. There. All his children hungers. Fair. Nice. Well, I got the Atma already. First try. Maybe that's just how it works. I'm more likely to get it if I'm doing the thing with somebody else. I doubt that's actually how it works. There. Now a grenade. You know, I don't actually need to be using the Veil of Wii U anymore. There. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 of these I have to do in here, huh? I obtain a Titan Mithril Shield. What? Oh, that's currency. That's currency for the tribals. Okay, nice. Place bright coal. Okay. So I guess we're going to be blowing up their train. This will be interesting. And smart bomb time. Now we blow up the train. Go, my children. Shame I can't color them blue and just have them be Peepus. Boom. I'll take your silver pot. There. Oh, he's dead. No wonder I can't attack him. Grab this. How many more of these do I need? One more, looks like. And it's right over there. Or I could grab that one. Ah well, I'm right by this one now. Oh, ran out of charge. Oops. And now he is dead. I'll take this. Finger licking good. That'll be fun to cash in later. Okay, out we go. Oh, Zebu is back. Yeah, whatever. I don't need him anymore. Lavish lunch pot. Oh, I get to steal their lunches. I forgot about that. Okay. Then there's another lunch pot right here. And now we go this way. Grab this. Okay. One more stop to make, looks like. Yep, Bago wants his stuff. There. Yeah, seems our bomb guy is actually a reasonably hard worker, if albeit with a few screws loose. Okay, let's turn all this stuff in. And that's right. There was one other that apparently wasn't showing up because I had too many quests going on at once. I need to find worthless ore. And I need to collect it, and I need to trade it in for scraps at that one place. Because apparently they like to eat scraps. Rotten scraps. Well, rotting scraps. These guys are weird. There. That's that. Yep, yum fermented leftovers. Hang on. Right. Sewer syrup in Western Thanalan, but I haven't... Yeah, okay. I'll do that some other time. Like the bin outside McDonald's on a warm summer day. Oh yeah, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you, Raven? No treat is tastier than that earned by the efforts of others. Wow. Okay. Craftsman? Wait, what? Oh. Cobalt vendor. Here we are. This isn't what I need. Yeah, I thought I had a, I thought I had this, the Titan Cobalt piece thing. Mithril shield. I don't understand. It's right here in my inventory, and yet, whatever. Again, for some other time. Okay. Point is, now I need to go to the Black Shroud. Specifically, North Shroud. Now, fortunately, for heck, Redania is the region I next need to be in for MSQ. Pull out your magic lock and tell him to accept the payment. I forgot that at the inn. I'll have to go back for it. Trials of the Braves. Okay. So you, my friend... Okay. I guess I'm gonna need to put them all into my, Okay. Do this. There. Now talk to him. Select the relic I wish to enhance. Let's go Veil. Oh, it needs to not be... Okay, I understand. Here we are. There we go. Now how good is this thing? 12 unique varieties of Atma. Done well, my dear adventurer. Pray leave the rest to me. I require but a moment. Let's see how good this weapon is now. It is done! True to my theory, the souls housed within the Atma have merged with your relic. Take it up once more, adventurer, and savor the newfound power that courses through it. Yay! Okay. I would like to equip that. It is now level 100. Okay, still not as good as my other one, but that's okay. Okay, so you have grand plans for my relic weapon, and so it continues. Ah, my stout assistant, I trust you are enjoying your Atma-infused relic. Now, while your newfound might may indeed be impressive, what if I were to tell you that your weapon may grow even mightier still? My research leads me to believe that this is a distinct possibility. As before, if you would agree to be my subject, I promise that you will not be the worse for your part. What say you? Sure. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Listen then to the theory I've recently formed. Okay, world lies upon the brink of destruction, something something, light shall arise to. Yeah, Zodiac Braves. Okay. Warriors of Light, perhaps? Zodiac Braves are said to wield arms of unparalleled might that shone with the radiance of 1,000 stars. Yes. Yay, your magic lock now has a red dot scope and trendy camo. Yep. My ultimate objective is no less than the recreation of these legendary arms. The Venerian tradition holds that the Zodiac Braves gathered light to their weapons by vanquishing formidable foes. Okay, absorbing souls through the use of Atma. Weapon is transformed into something. Vessel of souls. Must have a drink deep of the souls of slain foes. Not every soul is created equal, and so it follows not all creatures very particular as to which foes they chose to vanquish. Okay. Theorists of efficiency would do well to seek out adversaries like nature. Trials of the Braves. Okay. Collection of sacred texts. Yep. Common enough in Raz and Han. Okay. Didn't think to bring them with me. Mayhap there's a local merchant. Okay. Interesting. Not really. I need to speak with Rowena at Revenant's Toll. Well, that's going to happen later, because I need to stop in Gridania for something else. And then I need to go to bed. Alright. Okay. Repairing all of my gear. Okay. Let's see, I need to go south. This spot right here connects right to where I need to be. Here we are. Supply and provisioning. Sure, yeah, I'll give you all of this. Just turn in all of this garbage that I can't use. There. Okay. Now you. What was that thing called? A bombard core? Yes. Okay, good. I can still buy that now, but I won't yet. Okay, entrance to the barracks. Let's go. I was worried I may have to get further promotions in this company in order to do that. I'm gonna need those bombard cores later, apparently. Mission was a success. Okay, when accompanying an Ellison. Experience earned. Pugilist. Okay, physical ability is increased by 15%. Okay, so if I get you to accompany a pugilist, then I may actually have a good chance. Okay, question. Catboy. What do we got? You are a thaumaturge. Okay. 24, 150. I'm tempted to let Samga go, but no. Levels. Sorry, I don't have room. Oh, there's more? Begter. Oh, I think I saw this guy before. We had this guy in here once before, but is he reapplying because he thinks he can do better this time? Or... because I don't see much of an improvement, buddy. Okay, now who had the new chemistry? Is it you? No. Conbrita. Yes, it was you. Okay, that helps. Samga, no. Hasta, no. Cecily, no. Ingolsvis, there's no way I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, there, you're good. Safine. I'm not gonna accept that one. Fearless Fawn. Okay, so we're good on that front. Now, I'm just gonna have to... Squadron missions, flagged mission crystal recovery. Okay. What do we have? Physical ability. Okay, so I need a... I see. Pugilist would be you. 62... 3676. let's remove the Lancer. There. 1 point off, are you serious? Okay, but I have points to spare in physical. So 66, 76, 54. It'd be the Arcanist. But I need someone with at least 64. You know what? I think the easiest thing to do here would be... Yeah. I see. Okay. $27.95.66. Yeah, there's a way I can deal with this. Training courses. Okay. I'm gonna need to do some quick maths here. Because what I want is 100 here, 100 here, and 80 here. Hang on. Okay. Okay, if we go here, close. Okay, so I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to... No, I can't get it in one move, but can I get it in two? So physical I want minus 40 and then plus 20. Hang on. Okay. This is an annoying little shuffler puzzle. Okay. Then, if I do that, Hang on. Oh, I get it. Okay. I see what I have to do. Well, I'll end the stream here because this next bit is not going to be particularly engaging. So, I'll just bid you all a good night, say thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to follow, subscribe. Don't forget you can contribute to my coffee there. The link is here. I've pinned the message there now. And thanks, Raven. Yeah, don't forget to follow, subscribe. If you have Twitch Prime, then you can sub to me for free. Don't forget. Helps a lot. And what else? Don't forget to join the Discord for things like announcements, the pixel art rewards that people get for contributing to my coffee there, and announcements about changes in my stream schedule, votes on what I do, free games too. Don't miss out on any of that. And I believe that covers everything, so I will see if anyone is still up to be raided. Oh, Haunter is. Oh, Haunter changed. Okay, so Haunter did change their name. Okay, hang on. There. I'm not entirely sure what it is that he's up to, but say hi to him for me, eh? Make yourselves known, and I will see you next time. On Saturday, hopefully. Till then, comrades. Cheers.